Muy buena gente, ¿cómo andan? ¿Todo bien? Bueno, dejo esto por si alguno lo escucha medio tarde, vuelve adelante o no. En un rato estamos empezando, ahora más o menos media horita. Y nada, no mucho más gente. Ahora en un rato vengo gente. Un saludo.
Papu. Ah, te está bañando, no. Cuando salga me prestás tu inflador. Si me prestás después tu inflador para inflarle la bici a Lizzy.
Bueno, ahora sí, gente. Ya vine, disculpen. ¿Dónde estoy? Acá. Ahora sí. Bueno, vamos a ir jugando, gente. Disculpen si todavía no... Dejarlo ahí. Bien. Con un Katsume en el hotel. Ahora sí. Vamos a tratar de ir haciendo las misiones secundarias primero.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
Uy, mira,
Since
qué
you're on the
gracioso
clock,
eso.
Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
Brazos de Ainra.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're gonna drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood? Yeah. Feel the shadows spreading back through your veins, right?
Have a good night.
Sigue teniendo algunos bugs, gente. Pero bueno.
Paco, te dejo la...
¡Déjala ya!
Ah, lo dejo acá, bueno, listo.
Cops think they own
No, sí, posta que el combate está maquillado, men. Para que sea algo zafable cuando... Y además el punto de los guardados, o sea, no tiene un punto de guardado cercano.
Watch your step.
What do you get?
We're gonna make this city. What? I'll check it out. Jesus! Fuck! Stupid! Need help! Help me!
This is a fine how do you do.
Qué mala idea fue ponerlo en la máxima dificultad, gente. El combate no vale la pena para eso.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her help. Jesus Christ!
Disculpe gente para el que esté viendo, es que estaba haciendo algunas otras cosas. Disculpen si me había quedado ahí congelado. Déjenme ver algo de la árbol de vida, es que no estoy entendiendo esto. Ah, con la tele, ¿quién es ese, boludo?
Here and a bit more.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Longer before it gets hit, right?
Come out, you piece of... Guns up! I need help! Fuck yeah! Fight it!
Got him here!
I'll be back! I'll... Ah!
I've dealt with Donna's troublemaker. Nice work.
Kill that thing! Mine! Oh, I found you!
Ay, qué boludo.
Take him down!
Uy, ¿qué estaba haciendo ese hijo de puta?
Come back here! Fucking coward! Mine! Where you... Ah!
Ahí está, se acabó. Reúnete con Fletcher en el bar Macov. Muchas gracias gente, a todos los que se han pasado. Somos 5 personas acá mirando. El que tenga ganas de El que tenga ganas o pueda ponerle un me gusta a la transmisión, eso ayuda bastante, así llegamos a más gente, se agradece. Disculpen que estaba medio colgado jugando, es que esta misión me estaba costando un poco y no la podía hacer hasta ahora, hasta recién. Disculpen, porque además estaba atendiendo unos WhatsApp que tengo que seguir respondiendo en realidad. Espérenme un segundito, que voy a responder un WhatsApp. Ahí voy, gente, estoy respondiendo. Ahí voy, Ya, gente. Disculpen. Estoy respondiendo unos WhatsApp. Ahí está. Acá tengo que ir al bar. Si no entiendo mal. Ah, ¿me equivoqué el lugar o el lugar está en la otra parte? Si también más pelotudo yo. Acá. Muchas gracias a toda la gente que se pasa. Si le pueden poner me gusta a la transmisión, eso ayuda bastante. Ah, ¿y este era flecha?
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport. My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting.
Ah, igual no puedo.
Let us try, shall we?
Pues yo soy Ventru, si no me equivoco. O sí. Ay, no lo puedo pedir. O sí. Ah, sí, qué pelotudo. Usa tu fuerza de voluntad para ordenar a un mortal que se mate. Estos no puedo.
I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt.
Este sistema está bueno, pero no se entiende bien. Es más, ni siquiera se aplica si lo querés utilizar. Yo estaba peleando recién y no tiene sentido. Lo estoy haciendo de onda más que nada.
Naturally. What do you take me for? Hope that was of some use to you.
I will be back soon.
A ver.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Espera, amigo. ¿Y me vas a decir dónde está? Contacto del clan La Sombra. Onda. Pregunte con Low en el Hotel Glaciar. No me hice una chota. Tengo que encontrarlo por mi cuenta. Bueno, ahí está. Vamos a hacer esta misión secundaria. Junte con Thor en la cafetería. Ah, mira.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt.
Muchas gracias a toda la gente que se pasa.
There's no skill I could presume
Como
to
siempre decimos,
awaken an elder of my
si le
own
pueden dar
clan,
me gusta.
however. But I'm
Pero
interested
aunque
to
seamos tan
observe
pesados,
how you
tenemos que
get
tirar
on.
toda esta charlita por
Do
los
feel
dos.
free to drop by for a chat any time you like.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, in the efforts of furthering our clan's interests, I wonder if you'd run a few errands for me. Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there? It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. You have a pleasant night.
Really appreciate some help. I need to find a better spot.
Esto que no sea cómodo poder subirte a los techos, o sea, no es cómodo del todo, me parece. Y acá. A la señorita Pierce. Pero no hay nadie acá, ¿o sí? No. No. No sé dónde tengo que ir. Estoy medio perdido. El laboratorio estaba acá pegado. Capaz la chabona está... No. también son las misiones más chotas del universo, pero... Ah, mira.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Que además no nos sirve de nada los puntos, porque como ya superamos coso. A menos que esto que diga 5 o 10 son puntos que necesito, tipo. Esto sería interesante, pero acá es como que no entiendo. Bueno, ahora sí podemos hacer misiones principales. Que tengo 3. Porque vamos con Lu, que te van a verla a la
better
teta.
go see Her Ex Majesty. Get it over with.
A ver. Allá hay un violeta. El problema de los violetas es... que por lo que estaba viendo los rojos son más importantes. Pero el problema con esto... ¿Dónde estaba? Acá. Es que hay mucha gente cerca, porque si no... Ahí hay un policía. Y este chabón está intentando robar. Y el policía no le dice nada.
This is my ticket out of this city.
Posta que es muy difícil romper la mascarada cuando... solamente si el juego se buguea. Me está costando también encontrar los grafitis estos. Ya me imagino igual que debe haber algún video en YouTube donde están todos. Me estaría ir planeando. Pero es algo que hasta se complica, bro. Esto me parece ridículo, esto de sos vampiro y te cuesta planear por algún motivo. Eso me parece muy muy tonto. Además es un juego que si los mods no pueden modificarlo demasiado, estamos hasta las bolas, gente. Porque si los mods pudieran modificar mucho este juego, te diría que... No, tampoco puedo pasar por ahí. Te diría que por lo menos podría tener un tiento. Aún así no deja de ser un mal juego así de base, pero... es un juego... muy, muy complicado. Muy complicado hasta de... ¿cómo se dice? De recomendar. Pero bueno. A ver si esto me dice algo de...
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Pleasure as always, On.
you are.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
El Gehenna es como el Ragnarok o el fin del mundo para los vampiros.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans. Ha!
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court has sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Ah, no puedo hablar. Puta madre. Esto, boludo, que medio que me dejen hablar con ellos cuando se les cante.
Let's take a look.
Puta madre.
There we are.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
The stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it. My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring him back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Eso es cierto con lo que vimos recién.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Identifica víctimas ricas y melancólicas. Ah, claro, ahora entiendo.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their
Muchas gracias a las 10 personas que se pasaron acá viendo el stream, gente. Muchas gracias porque ha sido un stream medio complicado.
What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Claro, el tema es que ricas y melancólicas quiere decir que sí o sí tenemos que... O sea, es color violeta. Pero entiendo que... O sea, entiendo que es esto, pero que si no está con el simbolito, no es nada. Bueno, acá estamos medio atrapados.
Itches like mad. I should have just crashed at the bar.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
Finally, I find what I am looking for. How wonderful.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Ah, no estaba entendiendo qué había que hacer. Bueno, ahora sí. Ahí entendí. Tengo que hablar con estas personas. Ah, medio que... no importa mucho ese tipo. Podemos hablar con cualquiera, con que sea la resonancia violeta, ya está. Puta, si sabía eso, entonces identificaba a la otra chabona. Soy boludo. Allá hay otro.
Oh, I have to get the name of your tailor. Are those custom? I love them.
You are exactly what I hunger for.
Let's go to your place. Mine is being renovated. Do you want to agree to a safe word?
Espera, ¿dónde? Vení. Vamos a buscar un telo. ¿Dónde?
Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
Aguantá. Está re loca.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Puta, pensé que era Violeta la loca esta, y no. Bueno, ¿ves? Bueno, ya fue, me alimento yo. A ver, ¿dónde puedo encontrar otro Violeta para acá? Me cago en la puta. Me llega un amarillo. Hay un montón de rojos. Ese es el problema. Acá hay un motoquero.
Nice threads. Mind giving me your tailor's deeds over drinks?
I can hear your heart.
I haven't felt this good since my last therapy sesh. Let's go mix it up. Haha! Let's find a place we can really have fun.
Puta madre, no quiere comerme el boludo este.
Where's the party at then, huh?
Ya fue. Ay, boludo. ¿Cómo llegaron estos autos acá arriba, mío? ¿Me lo explicas? Ya. No entiendo nada.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Claro, ahora entiendo bien lo que tengo que hacer. Tengo que buscar los que se visten más chetos. El tema es que, también, este claramente no es cheto, pero a veces me has confundido un poco esto de exactamente a quién busco y a quién no. Es increíble como todas estas boludeces, lo que sea, no sea algo de encontrar un coleccionable, lo que sea. O sea, esto que no tengas objetos, boludo, parece una locura. A ver. No. Tengo que encontrar un cheto más. No, esta. No, esta es full prosti, nada que ver.
Buzz off.
No taxis, no buses.
Is something wrong? What do you want? Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Claro, no estaba entendiendo la misión, ahora después la comprendí. Que creo que es interesante porque habla un poco de la importancia de que tendere la ropa, lo que sea. Pero es verdad que a veces te confunde un poco. Tipo, según esta misión, esto es un cheto, como está vestido el loco. O sea, tipo alguien que está medianamente bien vestido, entre comillas. Pero entonces, ¿cómo? Si cae un cheto o un empresario que se viste medio raro, ¿no contaría? Ahí es donde creo que el juego tiene algunos problemas.
Oh, what a party.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Bueno, está bien.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to.
Reúnete con Katsumi en el hall. Reúnete con Safia en la cafetería. Vamos primero con esta trola. Y casi nos vamos a las piñas.
Worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over.
Ahora vengo, gente, voy a buscar agua.
Obviously.
Espérenme un segundito. Ya estoy, gente. Disculpen, estoy sirviendo un poco de agua. Sí, bueno, no te preocupes. Ahora sí. Medio como que estamos en un nivel que... Uy, boludo, espera.
Hi, baby. Slow night. I'm so bored.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little... Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down. Staked, burned to ash. Because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time.
Lo agradezco de nuevo, gente, gracias a toda la gente que se pasaron. Porque posta somos 10 personas acá, no esperaba que fuéramos tanto.
My priority is to preserve the
El que no le haya puesto me gusta, si le pueden poner me gusta, ayuda bastante, se lo agradezco.
This'll help my problems, and make you look good.
Y después si quieren comentar algo, lo que quieran, Veo que no suelen comentar nada.
You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Impide la rotura de Masquerade.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
A ver. Acá tengo otro de lo mismo y el chabón está acá. Voy. Ahora sí. Disculpen, gente, que tenía que alcanzarle algo a mi vieja. A ver. Las misiones, la verdad, no son wow. Por esto mismo hay otro. Ahí. En ese sentido, igual me parece correcto que tratemos... Qué increíble como un juego mucho tiempo después iba a reivindicar a Vampire, No tanto porque sea un mal juego este título, pero sí que es un... Sí que es un juego...
Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Ah, creo que ya sé dónde.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
Not getting away that easily.
¿Dónde está? Me falta uno, pero... Ah, ahí está el tarado este. Ah, se murió. Ahí está.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Claro, lo malo de esto es que no podemos jugar tanto al sigilo, sino que sí o sí hay que ir medio rápido. Este es medio paja. Porque si me gasté las habilidades, que verga, mira, no tienen una sola poción. ¿Y dónde está?
They're not even trying to hide.
From now on, we take no shit. No more hiding.
Fuck you up so bad.
Come out, you piece of shit. Hey!
Only a matter of time.
Nice try, jackass.
Take this, Cammy! Fuck.
Come on. Ah, fuck! This little sheriff had too much taking out the sheriff and the goddamn sorry.
Benny's sire. They got bags.
That's me, fucker. Kill my crew.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Como yo no la rompí, amigo. No rompí la mascarada. Puta madre, boludo, más lejos que la mierda estoy. No, no llego, boludo. No. ¿Dónde verga es, boludo?
we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Little pig, let me in!
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood your asshole buddy murdered.
Everyone at full alert. Got that? Damn. I can't shoot. I want to.
Holy shit!
Nice try, jackass. Do better.
Come out!
What was that?
Ay, la concha de tu madre.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. This... it will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Vuelve con Katsumi.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Breathing my butt off.
You found them, huh?
They are dealt with. But do not think you can steer me like you steered Benny.
You're wearing the clothes of a Cami sheriff, hun. That means you're supposed to keep things calm. I'll pull any levers I can find, and you're one of them. You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Oh, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Riam. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. And unfortunately, she continues to surround herself with grade A scumbags.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
Ponele.
I am done with you for now. But remember, do not test me. Keep that in mind for the next time we speak.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I like my problems to stay where I can see them, rather than hiding in the shadows.
A ver, ahora vamos a ver si es así como...
Well, you're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. We still need to sit down with Sophia. You'll find her at Wake the Dead.
Claro, esta es la misión que nos queda acá. También tenemos esto acá. Puta. Ahora de habilidades. Sí, como me imaginaba. Bueno, ¿visto y lo visto? Voy a ir por esta. Ah, entiendo. Entiendo. Ah, pero es una paja. Cabo. Entiendo, qué pelotudez. Esta técnica me gusta bastante. Pero si quiero esta, tengo que sacar esta. No puedo sacar esta porque todavía no encontré ninguna de estas que estén buenas. Caldero de sangre. Hierro la sangre de un sujeto desde dentro. Puta madre. Y ahora tengo un punto. No necesito 5 más para tener esta habilidad. Porque esta caldero de sangre me parece una burdez. Claro, no entiendo. Bueno, es una pija el sistema, gente. Es una pija. Vamos a comernos aquí el chabón. Ay, rompí la cosa. Qué boludo que soy.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
amigo, ¿por qué no puedo? Mira.
It's gonna ruin my shoes.
Sé que había otro.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Que por acá había una de estas señas. Allá. Ahora sí podemos ir para allá. Igual, espérenme 2 segundos, gente. Que tengo que escuchar un audio. Disculpen gente que me fui a buscar un postrecito. Tenía un poco de hambre. A ver. Ahora sí, vamos a la misión. Que entiendo que esta es la misión principal, más principal de todas. Oh, mirá, se me juntaron. Fuck. Los rojos siempre son los más jodidos de conseguir, los necesito. Se me...
Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle.
Otra vez rompí la mascarada, me cago en la puta, boludo. ¿Quién estaba cerca? Hasta que te parió.
Home.
La concha. Y me sorprende igual que las balas... Bueno, a ver, no me sorprende, pero... Onda que las balas humanas no nos hacen nada. Lo que igual no tiene mucho sentido cuando los enemigos las usan y nos hacen bastante daño.
Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi... She has reason to keep her head low.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... the circumstances... I want to give you my full attention.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
I will begin there.
Bueno, acá vamos a tratar de hacer la misión lo más sigilosa posible. Porque por norma general es como un juego.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
A ver.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that. Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now. Tremere one's giving it the creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. And don't get me started on the pyramid thing. Then we kill it?
Of course not. Then we sell it. Fucking kill it. Oh, here we fucking go.
You're fucking dead.
Where are you going? Fine, face us, Cammy.
You're fucking dead.
Me cago, boludo. Amigo, dale.
Find you.
Ahora sí.
You scared or something? Now where the fuck?
Not getting away that easily.
I'll get you. Damn it.
Me cago.
Please, let me go! Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
La estación de metro, hay que ir por allá. Bueno, ahora mismo gente de nuevo. Esperen 2 segundos. ¿Dónde estamos? Acá.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Ahora sí. Qué buenas habilidades, boludo. No todas, obviamente, porque esa la del grito me parece una boludez. Pero... tipo, esta está buena hasta cierto punto, pero... esta hay que conseguir, boludo. Pero no sé bien de quién es. Qué bueno que no tenemos límite de tiempo acá, boludo. Como en las otras misiones.
Kitsumi's a fucking cammy ass licker. Anarchs rule.
Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. We're gonna make this city what it
No
deserves
tenemos
to
muchas
be.
opciones.
I could really use a drink. Anarchs rule.
This is inconvenient.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? Well, that's the real mystery.
We're gonna take back the city. Maybe I should move to LA.
Music to my ears.
Masquerade will be most under some agreement? Rather than Masquerade at your peril. This is most unwise. Hello?
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
What was that? If somebody's here. Well, that was fun.
We're gonna find you.
Damn.
Hey, kill this spot!
Got you! Nice try, jackass.
Inconvenience. I was just processing.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
This is not what I needed today. This is my money, so fuck off!
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. Get away.
Ah, mira, acá tengo a otra presa.
You wanna help keep me warm tonight?
Sheriff, you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was the child prodigy of a respected scholar. Our library rivaled that even of the Topkapi Palace.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But the city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was ruthless, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure... I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Rion could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Rion would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Ah, bueno, yo pensé me la iba a poder culiar. Chabón. Acá.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you think we mean it. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too. I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Sí, estoy yendo bien. Bueno, acá en teoría son pocas noches, son entre, creo que eran 8 o 11 noches. Ya no me acuerdo, dormí pocas veces, pero hemos pasado de... Hemos pasado de noche una vez más, así que avanzamos.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her rule. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Bueno, estas charlas con este loco me gustan, pero... qué sé yo. Estaría bueno, capaz estaría bueno que fueran más seguidas y que no sean así tan acartonadas. Otra vez esta parte.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Bueno. ¿Qué sé yo?
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
La Cruz de Santiago, metálica decorada, desgastada, con una punta afilada en un extremo. A veces esa forma se denomina la Cruz de Santiago. Lo vi en la guía del 2020 cuando murió Pandora, pero también en el pasado, cada vez que un escenario del crimen distinto.
Now this was familiar.
Usa todo el episodio para estar información de los objetos y los cadáveres.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
Now, so there was. It was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh, so Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Well, yeah, I mean... Yes, I suppose so.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Y acá aquí tengo eso.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Ya, bueno, si no podría atacar. Quédese aquí, confíe siempre en la policía. Los mismos amigos que la... Quédese en la comisaría o si no podría atacar.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Está bien, me gustó ese chiste, pero sí es medio boomer por momentos.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's...
Y los informes, pero espera. ¿Y los informes esos están acá? No. Tiene que estar allá. Este es el borracho de la otra vez, ¿no?
How's it hanging, Harry?
So good.
See you soon, Boone.
Love you,
No. Entonces hay que ir acá. ¿De dónde veo los informes policiales? La cajita de tu hermana. No.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. Seattle. I thought about it. I didn't see the need.
Ajá, bien. ¿Y por qué no puedo seleccionarlo, maestro?
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Oh, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
No estoy entendiendo. Boludo, otra vez, boludo. Bueno, voy a apretar todos los botones, pues entiendo que tengo que hacer esto, pero...
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Bueno.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit.
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room, though, just buried deep. Take a ball of string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the records department have an understanding.
Joderme que tenemos que hacer esto, mira.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
I'm on the case.
Joderme que tenía que hablar primero con este loco para hacer lo demás. Me parece ridículo. Esto es como, amigo, hace bien el juego.
I thought I was on the right. Oh, that I figured yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
No, no me parece rico porque no me deja. Bueno. Ay, Dios. Y acá había alguna misión. Ah, sí, los bares, claro. Bueno, vamos.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Seattle PD, full of Corona might have stumbled out of.
Spot. Here, I don't.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
Ooh, you sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone will go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Someone must have smuggled this in.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Me cago. No me dijeron nada. Torre Weaver. ¿Qué verga hay en la
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortal.
Lo bueno es este sistema, que creo que ellos entendieron porque tenían que crear un sistema parecido, porque tardábamos un huevo, boludo, si no en llegar a las misiones. Tipo, no podían dejarte que Fagan se moviera como un vampiro normal, entonces tenían que ponerte como este modo poder, paso doble. Me parece ridículo igual en parte, ¿no? Bar Hole in the Hell. Ah, justo un bar conocido, así que...
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none-too-friendly admirer. Ring any bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her. I headed down to the old Western Recorp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types. Verona remembered the map.
Bueno, vamos a hacer las otras, porque todavía no nos han dicho que vamos a parar un poco más de tiempo, entre comillas, a ver si nos dicen algo, para investigar, más que nada pasear un poco.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Los bares que
Verona
quedan.
said she'd been to the glacier, so...
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
I know you struggle. I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Bueno. Nos falta uno, igual creo que...
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
You have bills to pay? Kids to look after? Let it all go.
A ver si ahora puedo hacer esto, boludo.
I thought about it, but I didn't see the need. I wasn't going to do that.
Y creo que no puedo hacer eso, bro.
Seattle PD, full of I headed down to the old...
Shouldn't have walked.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have... So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. Oh, that would... I thought I was on... I didn't think that was worth the effort. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left, there's a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Seattle PD, full of drunks. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home. Seattle.
Bueno, si no entendí mal, usando el P1 debería... Pero ¿por qué no me deja la concha? Madre.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth it. Nope, I had nothing to say. Not the best conversationalist.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams being Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
I'll see you later.
Oh, detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Bien, ahora sí me queda... Tengo miedo que a este loco lo maten.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silver.
Pero hay que ir al bar. Vamos al bar porque no le van a meter en el bar.
The light of hope in your eyes, detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up.
Vamos a hacer esto primero. Así de paso conocemos a Campbell, que nosotros todavía no lo conocimos.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What is it this time? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
The Rebar Killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Ahora sí.
I had a...
Concha. Esto que no puedes marcar. El gran problema creo que en algún punto de la movilidad de este juego es que, ponele, Benny, nunca me termino quedando la duda, no, igual sí, Benny es un, Benny no, la tengo con Benny en la cabeza, con Fabian, es un vampiro Fabian, pero no sé si tiene mucho sentido que siendo un vampiro no ande por los techos y todo. ¿Está bien que le hayan agregado este poder? Sí, pero me parece medio ridículo. Bueno, el juego tiene un gran problema de movilidad, si vamos al caso, así que... Pero igual, antes, apenas llegue a este lugar voy a ir a buscar agua. Pues no tengo. Acá. Bien, a ver. Ahí vengo, gente.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel. Some real creeps walking around tonight. I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe... I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year. snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks. Watch your step. Bad night to wear heels. Good money for this lingerie. No one can even see it. Watch your step. Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Some real creeps walking around tonight. Just need a big score, and I can call it a night. I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe...
creepy out here. Goddamn snow. Wish I had a bigger coat.
Fucking stupid roads.
I shouldn't have walked. Oh, it's freezing out here.
I paid good money for this lingerie. No one can even see it. Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Fucking stupid roads.
Ah, it's itches bad.
Some real creeps walking around tonight. I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe...
Cold tonight.
Time is it?
Right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Sorry, perdón gente, my people, sorry my people. Es que estaba buscando. Estaba buscando agua, estaba buscando mil cosas.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Boludo, vos fíjate esto, la cantidad de armas que tenía acá. Este chabón tendría que haber sido un vendedor del juego y no.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
Muy apurada.
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if
Ravenna.
I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Ravenna.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. If only you told me of your sister's existence. My night would have been simpler, and the city wouldn't have to pay out for so much shoe leather. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late. As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium. As soon as I heard
Gotta get home.
To get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
I thought I was on the right lines already.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Hey, God.
Oh, that's,
Lovely to see you.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. Lovely to see...
Same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're...
I'm sorry. I don't suppose...
Lovely.
Got the whole...
I didn't realize...
No, la re... Qué pelotudo que soy yo también. Qué pajero, boludo.
Lovely to...
Same old.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to...
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
And often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Espera. ¿Y cómo llegar a esa nave?
Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. Too late. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I didn't see the need.
Mira, a ver qué va.
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
¿Qué queríamos hacer, verdad?
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
No seas teta, amiga.
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
So you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Honestly, he probably has, but I forget.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
¿Viste?
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. For you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Nah, ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree?
Hijo de puta.
Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boom, an absolute boom. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, Detective. Let your hair down.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely true of
Ahí
my
está
father.
Fabian.
If you find
Sí,
any more
Safia,
like
digo.
that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Es como un comentario medio lésbico.
Bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
I should poke around a little.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her. I have another...
If you got a question, spit it out.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it for the sisters.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Gideon just told me that you're concerned.
God damn that overstepping kook. This is why your sire makes people nervous, fella. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I've nothing to tell you.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully. What can I do for you?
I have another question. I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the Masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that, sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night.
Es muy loco el lore todo de este mundo, amigo.
What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Ah, mira, saqué un logro por esto. Quiero terminar con todo esto del pasado, amigo, así ya... Esa es teta, amigo.
You had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just... No. No! My sister!
Boludo, esto no me lo esperaba.
From the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Pero mató a un príncipe, boludo. ¿Qué carajo? Esta no me la esperaba. Posta que me dejó sorprendido.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Boludo, esa no me la esperaba, ¿eh? ¿Cuántos? Reúnete que onda en el Hotel Glaciar. Reúnete con la señora Thor en la cafetería. Reúnete con Nico en la casa de empeños de Aurora. Esas son todas misiones secundarias. Y reúnete con la príncipe Rion en la torre Weber. Claro, también entiendo que el juego, aunque es lineal, no es muy largo. Pero bueno, voy a dejar por hoy, gente. Ya, porque a ver, yo empecé 3:30 en realidad, pero empecé realmente a jugar a las 4. Son 4 horas y me parece bastante por hoy. Boludo, me dejó muy loco. Muy loco esto. Me sigue pareciendo un juego que tiene mucho, ¿cómo se dice? algunos problemas, o no sé si muchos problemas, pero un par, pero que al mismo tiempo igual le encuentro como muchos puntos altos, se podría decir. Tipo, me gusta mucho lo que hace en gran parte. ¿Cómo explicarlo? Bueno, no me estoy sabiendo explicar. En la parte de lo que son las charlitas me parece simplemente excelente. Y creo que está muy bueno en más de un sentido. Y me dejó muy loco eso, la muerte del príncipe, de la princesa, príncipe de los vampiros. O sea, este cazador, el que sea, acaba de matar a alguien grosso y jodido, man. Entonces no es posible que sea un simple humano. Pero bueno, no conozco tanto el lore de Vampire de Masquerade. Porque al final, si vamos al caso, es un juego que tiene sus falencias claramente, pero al mismo tiempo tampoco considero que esté tan mal. Pero bueno, creo que valdría la pena si se podría haber hecho mejor en algún punto. Pero aún así nada. Yo mañana tengo que trabajar, gente, pero en teoría el horario me da para que para poder streamear. Así que muy seguramente mañana streameé también otras 4 horitas más o menos. Tengo ganas de seguir continuándolo. O sea, hay momentos que el juego me dan ganas de sacarlo a la mierda. Después vamos con toda la parte full historia y me encanta. Vamos con la parte full charlitas y me encanta. Cuando le agarro la mano más a los combates, me encanta también. Porque tipo, cuando le agarro la mano y creo que tenés una build bastante copada, vale mucho la pena. El juego técnicamente tiene builds. Hoy lo pudimos ver. Hoy pudimos hacer la prueba. El problema es que tiene un quilombo con las builds porque justamente bueno, podés cambiar la build número 1 a algo que más te guste, pero realmente el objetivo es cambiar al poder número 2 y 3, que no están tan buenos, y de ahí sacar una ventaja. El juego si no se te hace larguísimo. Si vos tendrías que, como se dice, desbloquear todo el árbol, es una locura. Te estarías jugando no sé cuántas horas. Me parece que ahí está un poco la trampa. Claramente es un juego que tiene falencias, pero bueno, nada, me dejó muy sorprendido hoy la historia. No sé si era algo que te esperaba venir, pero en teoría Héctor, Gideon, uno de los dos príncipes ya no iba a estar. Entonces tenía sentido en cierta manera que se hable de eso o algo. Entonces nada, me parece que me ha dejado muy loco la historia y más enganchado, no tanto por hacer las misiones secundarias que van a ser muy repetitivas, pero sí la historia principal. Así que nada, ahora voy a estar chumando un poquito qué tan lejos estamos del final, pero como yo digo, mañana seguramente 4 horitas le vamos a meter y seguramente vamos a terminar más o menos como a esta hora, 8:30, 8, 9 como mucho, y así. Ya el miércoles no, y el jueves, por los nuevos horarios que tengo en el laburo, seguramente sí pueda jugar. Entonces no digo que esta semana lo termino, pero estoy seguro que vamos a estar ahí. Así que nada, gente, me despido. Lion FC despidiéndose, cambio fuera. Nos estaremos viendo mañana mismo en otro stream, más o menos a la misma hora, a las 4 de la tarde más o menos. Chao, gente, hasta luego.